Green machine. Depan kiri. Kiri ikai pada hari kiri itu.
Take it easy.
Ganti level 70 merah bagus dibawa di habis tadi. Namanya ada penjahat muda.
Busted. Ha, cha.
Stabilize.
Stand with me. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Belum. Tadi bawa lagi kan sekarap. Sekarap. Lagi kan golden slobber. Golden slobber. Tuhan dalam. It is also Hah? Hmm. Even
Got him!
Our bond is strong. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned! Their penance is due! You stand condemned! This is order!
Lightning terrified. Busted. Quietly now.
Surrender!
Things are about to get dicey.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
tahu enak senjata.
Their penance is due! Guilty!
Earning an advanced certificate is...
Kuat deh. Kuat sih. Tahu kuat sih. Instinct. Hmm. Mas bumi ini idol. Apa?
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You are
Happy
not gathered.
July.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Where do you think you're going?
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Stabilize. Quake! Order guide you.
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Gather.
This way. I'll settle this. Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. A well-deserved find. Sit down.
Kan dia berkurang.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong.
Dia mohon tak dah.
Out of my way.
I will have order.
Dia aja lah.
Surrender.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. This way.
Oke. Oh, kalau tadi dengan
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
nggak akan sedikit nah.
Take it easy.
Waifu aja di
Take it easy.
dan ya antik waifu. Kau ngajukan quest ya aja dan selama saya dapat sekarang banyak. Quest archon dan perlu quest yang buka sekarang quest golden slumber.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Tidak ada kak. Mana yang ting?
Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider.
Aku masih
Speaking of, how's he doing?
golden
Is he feeling any better? That's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to remind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going. Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
Pipi.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Dapat si Devi tidak bisa.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me, what can I do?
How much do you know about the sage's current activity?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to... let me...
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this location.
All right, I trust.
So, the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've... Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods... No.
Besok malam dan cepat.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Don't you remember your...
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Specialties in Sumeru.
Sama
I want
Rodin
to
deh.
buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Take it easy.
Make my escape.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Iya, iya. Belum sambal. Usah 1 jam lagi lah, belum sambal tuh. 1 jam lagi. Bagus cerita kita. Tapi sehingga aku sukai. Untuk remet kedua beranak tuh berhasil kunci cerita. Tapi ada dari akademia yang akan diri deh. Tinggal dengan remet padang pasir kawin. Jadi penelitiannya ditinggalkan nih. Pakai pot kan ya adik bunyi ke dah tua kan. Itu Tapi sifatnya itu buruk ya, kayak apa segala macam. Mau sama Il kayak nggak sama Il. Oh, oh.
Take it easy.
Ben. Kan kita harus boleh. Dah belakangnya kau yang ada yang itu dokter datang. Nah, archon tuh. Belum kali ya.
That's close enough.
Dijauhkan kita memang.
Take it easy.
Oh, cuma kalau lalu atau awal ding aja kan.
Busted.
Praktek nari ya mantap ya. Jauhkan aku, tinggalkan aku.
Yeah.
Pagkaka po. Kailangan mo lang. Sarap dyan mo.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Ang buong ako.
Sucker for a punch.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so ako nak bantai tapi pindahan si Anto.
That's me.
Ini. Kayu dengan jelan, tim Xbox paling bagus. Ini bisa diganti. Tahu.
Make my escape. Can't touch me!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oke.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Really?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
ครับoke kita akhir. Oh. Desa will die in Sumeru katanya. Bisa mati di Semeru kata dia. Dan be biak be komen be di map be bisa will die Semeru kata. Mayong.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Kakak kau. Lo masih lama gue sendiri. Aku sudah mengemis, jangan berhenti. Aku sih ada tapi belum kebukanya nih. Kan tahu di mana-mana itu. Kalau cari seorang aja. Yang bermain kayak belum, ada yang belum, ada yang belum semua. Ada yang berapa PG, ada berapa PG lah.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Cari ya. Ding, 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 ding. Cari jadi map. Ada yang dekat, ambil dari telepon dekat ya. Itu. Kan kau jangan buka nih. La ilaha illallah. Mana kayak jalannya itu?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, doa dia sekarang proses kok. Luar deh.
Take it easy.
Yang samping. Cari aja yang dekat beda ke telepon. Cari pagar itu di mana tempatnya?
Take it easy.
Tempat lain ya, yang dekat telepon.
Blink.
Enggak. TV. Telepon keluar ya, dah. Malah menarik pagi aku ya. Udah. Lalu. Pintunya tidak isi. Mentok tuh. Sekarang mulai. PG. Ini. Oh, tuh.
Take it easy.
Kau keluar, laki kau masuk aja. Ke worldku.
Take it easy.
Tobat dah. Pada pada segi kamu suka keluar masuk aja terak telepon di situ dah kan rusuk terabak ya kan
My strength has reached.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Lab. Sak pengemis. Ben Paimon Jehet
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong.
Order guide you. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Their penance is due. They stay condemned.
Tapi ada penampalan nih atau ada pakai yemu kan ada kan mesin anokmu mesin mesin lagi simpananmu sih ada. Ting. Turun motor asis. Kembali udah darah cepat ya aku salah pula ada anak lah naikkan golden slumber lah udah naik mantok kalah ya lama-lama tapi kalau akan kawalo nih efek oasis
Stabilize!
Game's up. Run's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Bocok korek dia ngomong.
Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty. This is order.
Lightning terrified! Stand with me!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Futile. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Order guide you.
Out of my way!
Game's up. Run's over. Busted.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Can't handle your dream.
Midnight Phantasm.
Time for a light show.
Think you're
Let me leave you a verse. Huh?
Oz revealed by fire hazard.
unfortunate fault.
Sayonara special.
Rain cutter.
Foto kan jenis
Ignore my sword.
As you wish, main foiler.
Fuse is lit.
ting ting ting.
Here comes the fireworks.
Witness the power of Gawak, huh? Know my sword.
Look at you, Boozle. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time for a light show.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Coba kan. Nah, dia habis kan.
Gather!
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Order guide you.
Lightning terrified! Our bond is strong.
Here comes the catch.
Judgment is upon you.
Agak payah ya.
Guilty.
Mau mati langsung.
I will have order.
Stand with me!
Quietly now. Busted.
Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
By royal decree, fuse is lit! Where'd that come from? Can't handle your drink? Huh, catched it. Shadow Raven, what?
Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard! Festive reprise!
Rain cutter.
Shake it and stir it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Diana special! Fuse is lit! That didn't count!
Harus bawa skill deh. Dan kuat.
As you wish, main.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard!
Oh, gas ya. Tinggi.
Solidify!
Our bond is strong!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
This is order.
Stand with me!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Dissipate!
Gotcha. Game's up.
Ya, wala.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Order guide you.
Out of my way!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. A tough crowd.
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Futile! This is order. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due!
Apa sih? Umbuh. Window HP ternyata. Window HP ternyata. Posting dan fokus. Window.
Stabilize! Surrender!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Nah, lihat. Kecil kerajaan musuh.
Judgment is upon you.
You stand condemned! Guilty! condemned! Guilty! I will have order!
Game's up. Fun is over. Quietly now. Busted.
Stand clear.
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Animal hypostasis.
Solidify!
Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Busted.
This is order! Nowhere to run! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines.
Fuse is lit.
Clouds high, the birds call!
Let me read your verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Testing my patience.
Witness the power of Gua.
Look at you, boo down.
The wind knows it. One with nature. This is bad. Clouds high, the birds call.
Take it easy.
Kerjakan quest ya guys, kasih. Oke guys, kode guys 60 primal game. Oh, 10 besok. Emang payah sih katanya si anu si siapa namanya? Si oh memang payah deh timnya. Dewe soalnya dia minta di posisi supir tolong payah deh dikombinasikan dengan tim yang lain. Rotasinya jadi kacau.
Catherine, we're here! That's
Kan dia
right.
mau
I suppose
sesering
I'm
mungkin
the
di
other Catherine in
halaman
your...
paling
We're
anu
on a secret... Yep, Paimon's right. We
namanya
cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
Dendro mungkin Dendro yang
If something were
aplikasi
to
tinggi
happen, my existence may be the only trump card
UNC
we'll be
nang
able to
yang
play.
agak lumayan lah ya.
After all, yep.
Kayak enak dibalik
Exactly,
Kazuha,
just
Kazuha
what
waktu
Paimon was
detik nang
thinking.
yang ngapek anak Venir ya.
Anyway, enough
Pada
about
siap nak
that.
pakai Venir baik ke
What do you feel?
UMC.
It's the... No,
UMC kan
I
ulting
think
kan
he's
lebah ya
right.
kan
If
luas.
you look around, there seems to be
Jadi kita
fewer
pakai
people
dia
on the streets.
pakai dia anu pakai PB ya.
I also can... Well,
Langsung bisa ngepok ini juga. Dia anak caranya. Bisanya bebas. Karena dia mau dipukul pelanting.
there really aren't many people out right now.
Mulai
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
increase interupsi sini dibulain sebenarnya masih mudah kena bantai ya, masih mudah kepelanting. Tahu lah kalau ada di part saja keadaan tahu kan udah terus. Atau tidak mungkin dia kan kata dia unit anak ngeteng unit di versi berikutnya mungkin kata mana kerja kan perlu saya meningkatkan damage fighter malah katanya yang lebih bagus hacking daripada Saino karena ada lah hacking lebih mudah diputar masih ya ada kan malas aja al unit sama dengan Nilo kalau ya kan dia juga Nilo kan tergantung dengan belum deh karena Nilo itu kan waifu iya
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samara City.
Yang perubahan waktu kan rahasia dia yang
What have you done to them?
Yang loop
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Playable. Gitu tuh, oke. The doctor kan ini. Balap ulit deh.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new... He called himself the Doctor, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, yeah. But what are the Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again out... you mean... Oh, what? Even though there's no time...
Lalu monster 8 Nyata kita langsung kali dan tolong dikuncing ke quest ada tanda merah ya. Oh, nah, aku belum selesai juga ya. Fokus menghentikan dulu. Aku pas sampai di sini lah aku berhenti langsung explore ya ke sana. Langsung explore anak padang pasir.
This is where you've been, Kainari?
Padang pasir.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari?
What happened?
Okay, you just have a small fever. Take your medication.
Really?
No can do.
Oh.
Hey,
I don't. It's different after I...
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
Okay.
They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem the only...
We feel the same way.
All right, there's no time.
Selama sih versi PGTX 1. Targetku sih lakakan golden, lakakan apa namanya? Archon. Kayak mun lakak nanti kan WordPress lain.
I will have order.
Yes.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Memang mantap ya. Yang beranimasi dibuat biar animasi. Lagu bubblegum party.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. Cora, we are no...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the... you're out travel...
Following orders.
A new punching.
Things are about to get dicey.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Your penance is due.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenary? Yeah, but this going up against.
Easy money.
Crumble. Rise!
Our bond is strong. Oh, it's the traffic. Kale! As a result, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari, no. I know that a research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living at it. Will do. See you later.
How many original mushrooms do I need to sell?
Definitely have enough for a ring.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed. Actually, it's very plus. Even the Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come. Huh? Well, we understand. When you left instead, luckily. What a relief. I wouldn't be really. I gave away my true identity when I also. The doctors. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between? Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just. Actually, Nahida. Yes, I have. You didn't. We're looking for. Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Keadaan waifu, aku bukan lamah, karena waifu. Aku kan pengumpul. Loh, lihat lagi. Oh, sudah aku.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah! The voice! It's Hypatia!
Udah aku dah halu kok. Kandas nih.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidian Forest. When we last saw each other, she was. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, your weight? Wait, no. Did
my consciousness has.
You did it! Congratulations!
When my consciousness makes.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember my current.
You can do that? I've never heard.
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! I found...
Hypatia!
That's how I... Wait, have I
Upload.
already lost my mind?
Ngantuk ah. Masuk lagi orang dalam.
Wait, something isn't right! Okay, we finally lost him!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? Wait.
I never... Also, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. So, but even in a moonless night...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you,
all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in... What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right! We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? To Caravan Rabat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out!
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of...
That's right! We have the same plan as...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand...
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While All Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, The person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats,
creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm...
Want me to come along?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Leave this round.
It's been...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Gather! Nowhere to run!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elder. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also...
I can't say they've... Besides Sandstorm.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses remained upright. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad...
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting... Paimon thinks so too! Actually, Sino...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, so, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe it?
No, it's not so much that I don't believe. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The academia has always placed far greater. In addition, I've never heard any stories about.
No way! Nahida definitely exists!
I've spent many years.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think.
Alright, now it's our turn to put ours, but easier said than done. Excuse me, are you here to... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that.
The person you're referring to is not...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said to...
Ah, so you're... I was planning to go...
Whoa. Sorry, I was so...
All right.
Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come...
Huh?
Yes, Isak's parent. Unfortunate. Later. An elder... However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance one summer night, so Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took the next morning. Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. It's said that those who saw this, Isak was thrilled that...
All this somehow just...
Perhaps. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people...
Huh? What?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
All right.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day... Anything...
The scholars that have gone... Don't change the
Right.
right. But honestly...
Do you also think
Grandpa? It still feels pretty... Well, whatever the case.
Gotcha. Think... Sir?
Oh, well, if the last time I saw... And speaking of my wife, she still...
Oh, thank you.
It was...
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, I've known you since you were very young.
Wow, what a night.
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will...
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other still. You say he's coming back, but...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more direct. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before... Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have...
Huh.
Exactly. Those city folks will get...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King.
Well, I only know a few things.
Hey.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk, would you want to live like this if you were in our... Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of...
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know...
Got it! Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these...
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but...
Where is this rat?
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from... So you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything.
Yes, yeah.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isaac!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you.
Surrender!
Stand with me!
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here.
So...
Huh? You know it?
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
What are you looking for,
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been from the size and shape, they belong. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with.
Huh? So you can lure some. Hey! Look.
Exactly. Even deep within the.
No. So someone's taking advantage of their. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear?
It's highly.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never. Sounds like we'd better help get him.
Let's head to Aruville.
Right.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh,
You bet.
Reasonable.
we haven't.
Huh.
Did you find out? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention making it. It seems someone from...
Makes sense.
So what should we...
If it was any other day, didn't you say that the villager got...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia! You're amazing! You
really... No merc can
Let's head out.
Now hold. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand. The desert is unforgiving. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that all... I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with...
Alright! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every...
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sand? It was only after I grew up that I realized The Wall of Sumeru is run by wise. We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia, geniuses like Sataria are one in a million.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not. Besides.
Yep, we get.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful which. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern.
Our bond is strong.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly fit.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
We've had drink. Anyway, as far as my.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger Del.
Of course I have.
I've got a spice trading.
Ah, how thoughtful.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Welcome.
So he's not at the hotel today?
All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Quake!
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A what?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? Not only do I know that you're looking for
So, you've been watching up?
and you
So you and Delavar...
but you got one?
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samia...
Delavar. And Engar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
Dia, I thought that you...
Yeah, gee, what...
See? There you have it. Mercenary...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long...
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
Stabilize.
Get with me!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing you're in... And of course, even though you heard we went to handle that so-called flame main is just... That's what you thought.
You lied in the...
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought... Okay, that
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru village?
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh, you mean the funny...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up. Alcohol has a way of making people...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first. That's what you wanted to ask when we were...
Wait, so he's a
No, he isn't. I just needed to
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing...
About
how mercenaries only care...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize that the sages are but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business. This should be all of them. I'll let you take...
All right.
Candace will be... She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots...
You heard the question.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. Well,
Paimon's been...
We've known each other...
Oh!
Yep. Us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh! Cyno's here!
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's
Perhaps I... Still, it's
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here...
You've made your...
We may both... The people of... A war would only cause us...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike. You got a
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out of there. You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told... that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this... Some time ago, people from the academia... It strikes me now that...
Which means it's highly likely that... they were the ones...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought, but what could they...
People are nothing but... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back. Let's get some food in us. Where did you...
Well,
You were gone for ages. Hey, what's with...
you never think things...
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. Anyway, you plan to...
Yep. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all tough.
While you were investigating, I had...
Really?
To be honest, we aren't real. Not to mention that going
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers...
You mean some of the...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily... Remember what Candace said? By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. The reason being, to someone who only...
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority.
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could...
I think it's been a few days.
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards...
After speaking to the village chief, it became
Then what?
by getting involved with an outsider.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it.
Miss Shawnee,
Mr.
Huh?
go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you hi, do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm sure.
All right. I'll tell you what I told. I actually have a shop. Perhaps. It used to be louder.
I confirmed it, but because we're in the middle of a...
There's really nothing around these.
I think they used to use it for treating elephants.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand. Ah! Monsters! Watch out! This way!
The wind knows me. Gah! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Where do you think you're going?
Through me, justice is served.
You stand condemned!
Repentant?
Well played.
Guilty!
I will have order.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Nowhere to run!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandit? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and...
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
and just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon! And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another... Oh, it looks like there are other... I'll ensure your safety.
Close enough. Law of the jungle. This is order. Following orders. Futile.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Judgment is upon us.
You stay condemned. Guilty. Their penance is due. Futile.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Nowhere to run. Order guide you.
Practice on the side.
The wind knows me.
Futile. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Look, there's someone on. Good idea.
Wait. You're...
He can't. Also,
Didn't expect...
you know.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scum.
No, Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that...
Loaded with.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptom...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia is... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, These rumors were all the persuasion that the radical, as well as being able, life for the desert dwellers, many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of... But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the...
Throughout this process, one thing is, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiled. An exile is still patently a living breath. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their
Extracted?
with the technology of the Sumeru Act, perhaps the process caused them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia scribe after. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of it, or perhaps his curiosity got the best.
Hyman's a little...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, I can't. The academia, I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the.
You mean you're not even slight?
All scholars seek to extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia, whether it be academics or this matter needs to be corrected.
Wait,
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in.
Hyman's been wanting to save...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to...
I'm just a more likable person than her. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step.
Benny's adventure team!
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time,
Yep, pretty much.
their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying, interesting. And here
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed... If you want to raise a vicious...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special... Every so often comes in Yagarba. I remember seeing the...
You're saying that the academia entered my information, but what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of The Akasha's algorithms are...
It predicted my every...
The academia has been watching you longer than...
So that's how it is. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that's it. If the Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too! I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Make my escape.
One with nature.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia developed. Looks like there were more than one village. Let's split up.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starving.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is!
Surrender! Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well...
this complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great Dia. You'd be better off...
I'm not the type that's easily...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrection.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all...
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance...
Think you can...
I'm not trying to persuade...
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with... Come on,
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're merc.
You're not wrong, but this is...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do...
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
I was really counting on him. Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not—
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is— even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and—
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a—
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Yeah. You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one let me put it this way. Agreeing to any...
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going.
What a... The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the symbols on the gate belonged to the Scarlet King's civilization. It could have been an underground palace in the...
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet...
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the...
He's...
As it happens.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? What two major deities are vying to show...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in guides.
Indeed. And new discoveries are always worth investigating.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them lay here.
Make my escape. Leave it to me.
What's our objective?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rob...
Huh? Are you...
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem...
I will have order.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Burn!
order guide you. Stabilize! Futile! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Nowhere to run!
I'm here.
is order.
Ah! Burn! Ta! Ah! Yeah!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Order guide you.
Think you can bully me?
Surrender!
Ah! Ah!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
Good deeds and bad. In the end.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful. His wisdom is a miracle among the...
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master...
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message. Excellent. There's a device from the...
Isn't sharing knowledge?
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're... And I'll return every last one of your mad...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have...
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling. A familiar sight.
All right, let's head off.
Drat. You...
Into the wind. Follow the wind. One with nature.
Crumble!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone...
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree. But
Where are the purple?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they...
You should have...
Wait,
No, not...
I could.
Please,
Start to...
So, your superior don't play. They extract...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only...
Continue.
And then, someone from the the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorant...
First, the Academia spent a long time. After that, they harvested with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning. Next, they decided that...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extract...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely, if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend...
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with some organism. This is but a
Then what does Lesser... Is she not a true god
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that, not to mention that slowly but surely people began...
So...
All right, Raman?
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Your memory.
The wind knows me.
One taste of my hammer. Stabilize. Surrender. Try.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Quake. This is order.
The wind knows me.
Solidify.
Nowhere to run.
When I hand this work over to...
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Nowhere to run!
It's such a struggle every time I